totally is. Bro saved the day for real. Yikes. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna have to cut that shit out. I'm not even gonna retake that. W Big James 00. I don't know when it got muted, that's weird. Saved the whole stream, literally. It would have been a minute before I found that out. Well, what's up, Big James 00? You gonna hang out? Oh, the Big James 00 has a level request. Okay, Big James 00. Let's hear it. Yeah, it can't. It's. Okay, this is gonna be like Bloodbath. Wait, no, this has gotta be Mike 68 challenge, right? Oh, yeah, that's a great level request. Here, I'll give you an attempt. Oh my gosh, this game feels so slow. After coming off 1.5 times speed on all of the Rob Top levels, this shit is like slow motion. But I still die. I can't tell if it helped or hindered me doing 1.5 on the Rob Top levels, because now I'm clicking early. I thought maybe I would be like, everything would be slow motion for me. But apparently not. I know this level request was a joke, but I'm low-key still gonna play it. Damn! I hate that part, bro. I'm so not locked in right now. What the hell wasn't even that? Dude. talking. Earlier suggested a level and then left. Let's try some of the progression levels. Okay, cool, dude. Yeah, I'll check it out. I remember my first layouts were like dog shit, so it's probably better than that. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it. Oh, this is you. Cool. Okay, let me try it in practice. It's pretty cool, dude. I dig it. Oh, I like the dots, man. That's cool. And the dots are cool, especially with the moving objects. I can appreciate that. That section's pretty dope. Okay. Let's see what I do. It's very sight readable, which is nice. It's a good change from some of the other newer levels that are very not friendly to people who have never played them before. Yeah, it's pretty dope, dude. Are you gonna add more, or are you gonna leave that at like the length and then just decorate it? Yikes. The music sync is good too. Yikes. I'll make it longer and decode is like a preview. Yeah, I got a couple levels like, you know, just layouts. I gotta decorate them. What do you mean by decoded, by the way? I'm not familiar with that term. Hey. Dope, dude. Yeah, no, that is pretty dope. I noticed it. I noticed that. Oh, you're working on Poltergeist too? That's funny. I just did Memory too. That's sweet. That's actually funny. I literally just beat Memory and I'm working on Poltergeist. I actually have 88% right now. That's low-key funny. You got any other levels? Yeah, thanks, dude. I was actually, the last 5 streams were me practicing Poltergeist. But I wanted to take a break from it today. Do something else. This is a level I've been making for like a minute. It's like really long. Not very good at decorating though. Oh, no worries. I didn't even notice about the Spanish English thing. I had no idea. Could have fooled me. I've actually wanted to learn Spanish for a minute, but I started learning it, and I've tried some like different apps and shit, but most of them are kind of repetitive after a while. Like it's so far, you know, it taught me how to say cheese for like the 5th time already, you know, like I know how to do cheese. I got cheese down. Feels like they're kind of stuck in a rut a little bit. Like, I don't know. That was my experience with Duolingo, at least. You can play my other levels if you want, but they're a bit bad. It's whatever. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to play the game, take user suggestions. The pronunciation, yeah, like the vowels and shit. I noticed that when I was trying to learn it a while ago. Oh, here, I can just go to your levels from your other one. I was waiting for you to drop the IDs, but I could just go here. Slaughterhouse? Like the Extreme Demon? I guess we'll find out. Almost. I can get this, I can get this. Yeah, this is actually tough. Hold up. Unnerved version, eh? I can't even make that. If that's over 60 FPS frame perfect, I cannot hit it because I'm on 60 FPS. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we are not doing this one. Oh, I know how you do this shit. Dude, that's tough. That is not happening. Alright. That's the best I'm gonna get there. Made in 10 seconds. Is this accurate? It looks accurate so far. Yorks! Okay, hold up, hold up. Oh, I see what you do, I see what you do. Wait up. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna beat all your levels. I'm gonna try to. I can't do Slaughterhouse layout. That's pretty cool. W design. Bro, who disliked that? What? That's fire. W. That's what's up. Here, I'll tell you what, you want to make a level together? You can, like, suggest a song and, like, game modes and shit. Thanks, maybe I'll put that one in, Sweetie Memories with more details. Yeah, I've never been good at, like, decorating a level. Like, my decoration probably peaks at like this type of shit that's in this level. Like very simple, not this part, you know, but like, not that I don't know how to do this part, but like this shit right here, this type of simplicity, that's like, that's all I could really do. Make the blocks 3D and make them, put some like bullshit over them. Do some stuff with the light. I don't really have that many songs. I've always liked Ruckus's songs. Never decorated a level. I'll probably do it glow in the dark style because I'm not good at decorating. So like kind of black background sort of thing. Oh, I know this song. I don't even remember playing levels with these songs. I recommend you look for NSC songs. Doesn't start from there. What is NSC songs? I don't like this song. Hello? Oh. NCS. Open Library. search? You can't. Hold on. I don't know if there's any. Yeah, I assume not. Filter. Yeah, but I don't really know genres in this type of music, or subgenres at least. I'll try dark. What does that get us?
Trapped inside a dream. Could have sworn it used to be our home. Echoes filled the streets. They try to hide it if a new thought. We are the new revolution. Stand up, 'cause we are the movement.
Yeah, this song kind of slaps. I'm gonna run with this one. How good are you at making gameplays or layouts? Do you have any examples? Yeah, this is pretty much my best work right here. And I'm sorry, I know there's some chat delay, so it's gonna take a minute for me to see your message sometimes, and that's just how it goes. But this one's mine. I tried doing some decoration at the beginning, but yeah, this is a level I made. It's not too bad. Oh, forgot about that. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this layout. All my other layouts are not good, but I really like the first, like the details of the first view. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was you know, I was on the fence about that decoration, but I do appreciate it. Unlock in. I used to be trying to beat this on mobile, and yeah, it was a lot harder than trying to beat it on PC. Yikes. You know how difficult it will be, or do you just follow the rhythm of the song? I try to make it as difficult as I can handle, because I'm probably going to be the one verifying it. I showed this layout to a friend of mine, and you know, he's a little more well versed in like this game in general, and he was saying that this would probably be an insane demon, which I could see it. I was thinking more of a hard demon, but I could see an insane demon on this. But yeah, I pretty much just playtest it and then like, okay, how was that too hard for me, or do I think I'll be able to verify that in the future? You know, and then if it's too easy, I buff it, and if it's too hard, I nerf it. I see it as a hard demon. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It is really long though. We are near the end though. Yikes, forgot to click there. No worries, we'll get it this time. If it's long, it might be insane. Yeah, I mean, this is the end of it here. It is an XL level. I think it's like just over 2 minutes long. This part's kind of tough. I might need to nerf this a little bit just because it's not very friendly to anyone who didn't make the level, you know? Like, these timings are like really tight. Almost. Yeah, these timings are a little tough. It's mainly the robot part that gets me. But yeah, that's the whole level. So it is a little long, but I do think Hard Demon is appropriate. I'll tell you that the speed changes in the wave, which happened a while ago, shouldn't be so strong. It can be uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, that is a good point. But the idea was for the speed changes to kind of mess people up. It is a tough section though. I forget, it's like over this way. Yeah, this part. This part used to be a lot harder for me, but as I've played the level more and practiced it, it's gotten easier. But look. I don't think it's too hard. But I don't know, I might change it. Fucking. Perhaps the changes should be one at a time, for example, 1 to 2 or 4 to 3. I see what you're saying. I'm too used to it now to change it, but I will input that on that advice on future levels like this one. I've never actually edited much of anything on computer. I've only ever messed with shit on my phone from way back. I don't know, let's see how hard that is. I mean, that looks pretty easy. I keep pressing escape when I should just press a different button. I'm not locked in. I feel like I'm off with this first jump. Yeah, wait, that's messed up. Alright, I'll play a level. Lock in. I got you. That must be like a really new level. A lot of digits. I feel like they're all kind of that long now, though. Platformer. Alright, I got you. Oh, hold up. I like the smiley face in the arrow, bro. It's fire. Ooh, hold up. This is actually dope. Hold up. This is tough, actually. How did you make this? Oh no way. Yikes, bro. I got all the way there. Yeah, no, this is actually dope as fuck, bro. Actually good shit. I'll be sure to like this one. Oh, the level is very simplistic in design. That's why I call it simplistic. I feel that. It's still cool though. Like, it doesn't have to have all that design to be good. Hey, we did it. Okay, saw blades, saw blades. Okay, lock in. Okay, lock in. Ah, oh, damn it. I should have known. I just did the last part that was super similar. Walk in. Hey, dope, dude. Love it. That's actually epic, bro. He's nuts. That's right. That's a W. Oh, yikes. Yeah, no, it's cool. How do we feel about that gameplay? Is that like, is that chill? Or is that like ass? Hold up. My level is gonna be 40 rooms and even more mechanics like water orbs and jump pads and moving platforms. That's dope. I don't know why, but I have it fun. Find it fun to have a friend to talk or talk to someone who speaks another language. I mean, I wish I could speak multiple languages. I think it's pretty dope. Language is actually fire. Like in general, communication is W. But yeah, it'll be cool to see what you come up with that level. Like what the other 40 rooms will look like. And if you just continue adding mechanics, I mean, it'll be dope. That's the wrong portal. That's pretty dope. I like that. I feel like that first jump's gonna be a little too tight. Yeah, that spike's too tight too. I think I'm gonna make it a little easier because that is a little tight. Go this way. Move that. Deselect. You made it all in one day? That's actually dope. I don't even know where I'd start on a project like that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, you're talking to him. You're talking to him. I thought you were calling my gameplay impressive. My bad. My bad. Yeah, that guy's good in the editor. I am not that good in the editor. As you can see. Two and a half years is a long time, bro. long have you guys been playing Geometry Dash for? You've been around for a while? I know there's been a pretty big jump in popularity for this game lately. Alright, dude, yeah, let me know. If you want to hop back in after you add some of it and send the code, that'd be pretty dope, bro. I'll check it out whenever you get some work done on it. Dope. I'll see you in a little bit. So you say you've been editing levels for like 2.5 years. Is that like, when did you get the game? Like, you've been playing longer than that, I assume? Playing for 4 years? Yeah, that's pretty dope. Playing for 4 years and you have like more demons than I do. I started playing this game in like 2016, 2015, like way back when there was no robot or spider. That's a long way back though. You know, I think Robot came out in like 2018, if I remember correctly. 2.0. I think that was 2.0 update because 1.9 was out for a long. But yeah, I was playing on and off for like, was that like 7, 8 years? Yeah, 7 years. So it's probably more like 6 or 7 years. Didn't unintentional reference, but there you go, 6, 7. Um, but yeah, I've probably been playing around like 6 or 7 years myself. I just haven't been consistent. 6, 7, yeah. I appreciate that. It's so goofy. Maybe you can tell me the 6, 7 lore, because I honestly don't know. Okay, what up? That's a little confusing. That's kind of BS. Let me do this instead. I don't know either, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think anybody really knows. well, somebody knows, but like, I don't know. This jump might be a little too tight, but we're gonna try it. Alright, whatever. What difficulty you're making? To be honest, I don't really know. I'm kind of just doing whatever. I was telling the other guy, whenever I make levels, I kind of just like make them as hard as I can verify them. It's kind of how I go about it, you know. And if it's a little too easy, I buff it, and if it's a little too hard, I nerf it. You know, it's kind of what I go for. But I'm hoping by the end of it, it's at least a hard demon. That'd be pretty cool. But it's gonna need to get harder than this. Maybe just a little bit on each side. When I make levels, they almost always end up with my skill range. I mean, that makes sense, because, I mean, you're going to play test them, and then if it's too hard, you're going to be like, I don't want to beat this shit. I got to remember to lay back a little on that yellow orb. Hey, that wasn't bad. I don't know if you were here when I was showing my other level, but this is my, this is a level I've been working on for a minute, and it kind of is a pretty good, like, it's a layout only, but this is, like, a pretty good representation of, like, what I build, you know? A lot of timings, mostly. Yikes. I gotta fix that. That should have been good. But this is like probably my best level I've ever made. I can't decorate, but I'm super duper wow overly on top good at using triggers and understanding them. I'm not very good at decorating myself, but I feel like I'm better at the triggers than I am at decorating. But you're probably better than me, because ever since even like 2.0, let alone 2.2 coming out, I've only proceeded to be less familiar with the triggers, you know, like, I know the basic ones, but once it gets to a point where I'm just like, what does this do? Like, I have no idea. Gotta watch like a whole informational YouTube video just to figure it out. This is actually a banger practice run. Like 13 attempts right here is pretty good for me. Yikes. Lock in. Lock in. Hold up. There we go. Then I gotta nerf this UFO portion here, but that's about it. Oh, I appreciate that. I really do. I really, really do. This is like, I'm actually kind of proud of this. But yeah, that's the whole level. It's something about this level too is as I've been getting better at it because I've been playtesting it so much, I just buff little things here and there. So it's been progressively getting harder as I've been playing it more as well. I know every single trigger and how to use it. That is actually insane. Like that's some ball knowledge right there. That's kind of huge. Like I'm jealous. Like I wish I could say the same. What do we think about this cube part? Is it giving? I feel like I gotta change game modes. I feel like we've been the same game mode for too long. It's cool. I appreciate that. If it's not cool, I would hope you would tell me because I've definitely built some bad layouts before. You know how to use move triggers? Yeah. I can use a move trigger. That is like one of the 5 triggers I know how to use. Okay, hold on, lock in. Okay, that's pretty good. Hold on. Oh, that one was good. That one was good. That was it. But this looks a little too early, so we're gonna move that back like a half block. Oh fuck! I meant to keep that line. Move trigger is the best trigger for referral. Now, I have a somewhat of a hot take on moving objects in general. Like, I feel geriatric. I feel like an old man when I say this, but I low-key don't like moving objects that much. Like, I feel like it becomes less of a skill-based game and more of a memory-based game, and I don't really like the memory part of it. But if done right, it can be really cool, and it can add a lot of emphasis to parts of the level. But other than that, I mean, a lot of people do it wrong. You know, a lot of people do it wrong, and it's like, it makes it not fun. But if you do it right, then it's cool. But I feel like there's more people that do it wrong than do it right. And that's kind of where, like, I have a little bit of a lack of love for the move trigger and moving objects in general. But that's just my take, you know? I know it's kind of probably a little bit of a hot take, but that's just how I feel. I use them as like objects enter the screen in a cool way and leave the screen in a cool way. That sounds pretty dope. That sounds like a responsible use of the move trigger. Let me see what that looks like. It's fine. This song has some serious potential for a cool level. I feel like we go upside down though. Like right here. This might not be the right saw for this section. We might want to use a smaller one so we can jump earlier upside down. Here, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. That seems pretty dope. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That seems like fun. That seems enjoyable. Hold on, lock in. You can see it in this layout I made? Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it. I remember when the level IDs were like I hate to make the joke again, but 6 or 7 characters long and not like 9. Like, way back though. I wonder if I could find any of those like really old levels that I made. Me, yes, W name. Happy 100 million levels? Yeah, it is 100 million levels, dude. I missed a lot of time in Geometry Dash from like being in and out of the community and in and out of the game a lot. Oh, I see the idea. Hello. Almost. I see what you're saying though. That's a pretty cool effect. That's actually pretty dope. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat the whole level, but yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that. See, I like that sort of use of the move trigger. Like, that is cool. But some levels are like, yikes. Like, I couldn't have made this more annoying if I tried. Yeah, that's a pretty cool section right there. It makes object feel more alive. Yeah, no, for real. It really does. And that's what it should be used for. It shouldn't be used for, like, gameplay. That's actually a one-off that timing. Or I won it. That's pretty dope. I am down for one-offing it. I feel like I can make this tighter as I get better at this level too. In my level, it looks like the layout is building itself while you play. I felt that too. I absolutely felt that. I know what you mean when you say that. $1077 is actually nuts. That's like way back. That's like before there were coins. Like, not even like user coins. Like, there were 0 coins back then. That's actually nuts. Alright, Firemaster. I'll check out your level. Only 5 first levels? I think you're right about that. So I think X-Step, anything before X-Step existed in 1.0. X-Step was in an update that included the ball, if I remember correctly. Christmas circles. Now I feel like I'm pretty good at 9 circles levels, so if this is anything like 9 circles, I should have it. Hold on, lock in. What was that in 1.2 or 1.3? What was in 1.1 then? Oh, 1.1 was mirror portals. The best portal in the game. I actually hate mirror portals, dude. Like, mirror portals are so bad. Yeah, this is a cool level. I'm digging it. I'm trying to see more of the level, TBH. But the design on the spikes and stuff is cool. The Christmas tree is also pretty dope. I need to lock in on my ship gameplay. This took me a while to make. I can see it, bro. I can see it. I could imagine this taking a while to make. That's a ball. Cool. Get me out of ship, bro. I'm not good at ship. Oh, I see the idea. Lock in. Alright, alright. I should be able to do this part, though. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I should have this, if anything. Oh, it's upside down. It's upside down. I see it. I'm locked in. I see the vision. Okay, so is that a fake up there? Yeah, that's pretty dope for a day. But that one's not fake. Hold on. Hitboxes, hitboxes, where are the hitboxes? Show hitboxes. Here, I gotta do it because I gotta see where the fake is. I see, I see. Okay, so not that way. And then those are spikes. Okay, or is that the end? Because it's only like 77 right there. Oh, those are real. Okay, understood. Wait, hold up. Do you have to go down? I don't imagine you would. Oh, wait, I think I see it. Yeah! Okay, there we go. And there's a spike at the end. Okay, let me try to beat it in normal mode. I'll turn hitboxes back off. I appreciate the GGs. I am going to try to beat it in normal mode as well. I just gotta do this little ship part real quick. Nice. Lock in, lock in, lock in. We got this. This is actually a really cool level, dude. Oh, shit, I forgot to jump. I kept dying at the mini wave duel when trying to verify this. I could imagine you dying at any part, really. It's actually really evenly balanced. Okay, lock in. Okay, I forgot about that part. Lock in. Okay, keep going a little too high. That ball gap is a little tight right there. That little chomper guy is pretty cool right there. I don't know what his... Oh, I forgot to fall, bro. Oh my gosh. Of all the things I could die from. I got like 100% on the wave. Hold on, I'll check out your UFO level in a minute. I do want to let you know that I see it though. What am I doing? Do I just have to hold right there? Okay. Okay. I guess I won't be able to beat it, but I appreciate you sharing the level. I'm gonna check out the next level. This is actually really dope though. Yeah, dope level, dude. Very cool. Only UFO level? Is it hard? Oh. Don't hit that. Okay, okay, hold up. I'll have to practice these timings, but I'll get it. Okay, I see the vision. A little early. I gotta lock in. Oh, that's some cool movement there, dude. You are like one of the only people who knows how to use the move trigger that isn't like annoying, you know? Like I was a little messed up on the timings there. Yeah, no, I appreciate you for doing that. There's a lot of people who just don't use, they don't give the move trigger justice. You verified this, bro? Because you're actually like a good player for that. That was actually cool. Oh fuck. That was a silly place to click. I wonder when Dude will be back with his decorated level. I want to at least get through it in practice mode. Oh, that's pretty dope. The sync is nice. That's for sure. I'm a little early there, though. Dude, this might be too hard for me. No lie. This is actually a tough level. Alright. You know what? You know what? I gotta grind through it. I gotta grind through it. Running mobile? Running mobile and beating this is nuts, bro. I almost beat 9 circles on mobile, but I ended up beating it on PC. Oh my gosh, I'm right there. Nice. That's really sick, though. You make really good levels, bro. Okay, that's not where I meant to put that. The little triangle is not where it should be. I think that's where we want it. Yep. I also want to put blocks here. Edit, swipe, select. I think we just remove this thing. I don't think that's helping us out. That's pretty good though. That's just about what we want. I found it that editing on mobile is easier. You know when you try, you know when you, oh wait, hold on, I can't fucking read. You know when you try your level not in the editor, they fade in and fade out, they appear and disappear on the screen? Yes, yes, and you can control it with these things over here, I think. Yeah, these. Don't these, like, control how the things come on and off the screen? Is that what you're talking about? I feel like this should be tighter. That looks a little too hard now. Do a little bit of this. That's not how you should do that. I always put the one that's fully crossed at the beginning of every level I make. The one that's fully crossed. Like this one. What does that do? Here, let me look at it real quick. So this is with nothing. Everything just fades in and fades out. Okay. And this is with this one. Oh, I have to put that at the beginning, don't I? Maybe I'm not doing it right. Hold up. Get an object. Spawn trigger, I assume. What does that do? Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Makes everything appear instantly? Alright, I'll leave it there then. Did I have it set up right? What happened with your level, by the way? Yeah, that's not gonna work. But turn off the spawn. Then don't you have to touch it? Or like pass through it? Maybe if there's like no start pose. Hold up. Oh, I see what it did. Yeah. Takes out the fade. I actually kind of like that. I would appreciate it if every level put one of those in. Okay, so that kills you. That's good enough. Okay, I'll leave that in. That's pretty dope. Appreciate the helpful tip. That was pretty dope. I'm just trying to put these little slopes in so that it's the same every time, you know? I wouldn't want it to be different. If you put it fully at the start of the level, is always beyond, and you don't have to pass through it. Okay, I figured something like that might be true. It's been a while since I've done anything but like edit levels or like make layouts in this game. I had some problems with the structure and mixed up the layers, so I couldn't do it properly. I'll do it right tomorrow. All right, good luck. Um, hold up. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I have trouble with the layers too. Sometimes when I'm working on projects, especially decorating. Do your hacks have hitbox trail? I'll have to look. All right, see you tomorrow, dude. I stream every day too, so if you wanna hop on ever, I'll be around. But have a good night, and I'll see you whenever. Join back. Yeah, I don't see. It's really useful. I wish I knew where I could find it. What do you use it for? Okay, I appreciate that. Wait, press on an arrow that's close to the show hitboxes button. I looked at that too. Show hitboxes, and it just says show an editor, hide player, show triggers, custom colors, trail length. Hold up, trail length. That seems possibly what we're looking for. Maybe it's only in normal mode. I'd have to have show hitboxes on too, probably. Oh yeah, there we go. Could probably shorten the trail a little bit. Put an editor. This is actually dope, dude. Everybody but me knows everything about Geometry Dash, apparently. Oh, so there's a certain trail length, though. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's actually fire, dude. What? That's actually nuts. Trail length? Let's actually make that 1 million. Just crash my computer. 2,000 is the max. That's like 10 times longer than it was before. Yo, you weren't lying when you said that this thing was useful. What? That's actually nuts. Now you can buff the level to the limit. Okay, bro. I don't know if I'll do that. I used to do that, actually. Like, every single level I made, I would buff it as tight as I could. And it would be like impossible. And I would never plan on actually verifying the thing. And I've strayed away from that the more I've played the game because I've learned that that's not really fun. I mean, it was fun to like, hey, like show one of my friends and be like, hey, look, you could never beat this level. But besides that, it wasn't really like all that cool. You can bot impossible levels? I'd rather verify. Oh, that's kind of a cool idea, though. That is a cool idea. I'm sure that's how a lot of top ones get made. You know, people bought the completion, and then somebody's like, okay, that's actually really cool. I'm gonna verify that. You think? Or do you, like, I'm not sure. I have no idea. I'm just throwing out possibilities. Should we make this mini still? I feel like we should make this mini still. And then we could have it like slowly close in. And then hold it for a minute. And then edit swipe, copy paste, flip it. No, don't rotate it. Flip it. Yeah, there we go. I see the idea. I don't know how to bot it. I don't know how. It does sound cool to just see how it would be possible. That's something like a version of myself like 5 years ago would have been like, dope, I'll do that. But I'm kind of like not really into buffing levels to like their most extreme. I just like buffing them until like my limit is reached on whether or not I can beat them. Yikes. Okay, hold on, that's a little scuffed. I use XDBot mod from Geode to bot levels. So what exactly does XDBot do? Like, do you know how it works to be able to mod levels? Or not mod, but bot levels? I use Geode as well. I just don't know how you would go about working with the bot. Oh, that's pretty dope. I like your idea though. I might do that as like just a separate thing. That's not good. I think it's because the gap is too big right here. I could definitely get XDBot though because I have Geode myself. Lock in. Let's see if that works at least. Yeah, that works. Cool. Don't die and it's not bad. It gives you speed hack, no clip, frame by frame stepper, and a pathfinding AI to record. You press the record button and go through the level in practice mode, and press play, and then it goes through the level in one full run. That's pretty dope. I assume it gives me some of the same things that Eclipse does. So I saw you mention speed hack, which Eclipse also does offer. That's a yikes. Come on, gotta hit that. I would have made it actually, which is funny. Alright. I'll check out your level. I might have to try out XDBot then and make some like really tough looking levels that I would never be able to beat and just showcase them. That sounds pretty cool. Eco circles? Alright. A circles level I should be able to do. Oh wait, shit, this looks tough. Hold on. Oh, I have to turn off hitboxes. Yo, homie, I don't think I got this. Those are fixed hitboxes too? I'm like never doing this jump. Ooh, wait, we did it. What? Broski, broski. What is this? I cannot beat this. What is that? Yikes. Okay, I forgot to hit the orb again. Okay, wait up. Frame by frame stepper is like you can go frame by frame and then go back in time to click perfectly. That's what I figured it might have been. I like these spikes you have going though. Besides the fact that I'll never be able to beat this in normal mode, the spikes are pretty cool. Yeah, no worries. Hey, hold on. We're doing it. Oh, no way. Dude, I'm so cooked. Oh. You can no clip it if you want. Even if dude, I'll no clip it, but I'm not gonna like make it through any of the level. Also, you can set your FPS to anything you want. Now that's cool. I don't have that in here. I wish I had that in here. Although I am on Mac, and even through Geometry Dash, it won't let me change my FPS, which is weird. No clip. How do I do no clip? I don't use no clip. No clip. We got this. We got this. Oh. Whoops. Hey, we're doing it. This is the intended route. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. I can't even get to the portal. Hold on, lock in. Is that section invisible? Oh, I figured it out, Dude. Yeah, alright, broski. I'm not clearing this shit. This is a cool level. But I am not doing that. It's cool, but it's just so tight, I would never be able to do that. It's like harder than Grief or something. %. That's like, that's an achievement. Your hacks have hitbox multiplier. You can also make the hitboxes bigger and smaller with it. Now, why would I want to do that? Like, if I wanted to beat that level from a few moments ago, I could have made the hitboxes smaller. I use Eclipse. I only use Eclipse because some guy, when I was streaming, like, probably a week ago at this point, told me I should get Eclipse. So I was like, okay. But Geode is my installer. The installer that I use. That's pretty good. I like that pattern. I actually have an idea for this shit. Wait up. Yeah, I like that. That's gonna be cool. Wait up. I got an idea. You should get the better editor mod in Geode. What does that do? I mean, that sounds good, because currently, like, I mean, the editor isn't, like, very user-friendly on keyboard and mouse, it feels like. It feels like, anyways. I don't think I'm doing this. Now that I'm looking a little closer. Hold up. What if we did like saw, maybe not there, maybe like right there. And you go up and around this saw. It's pretty tight. I feel like this ought to be slower. I'd like to keep it how it is, but just make it slower. And maybe a little more challenging if I make it that slow. It adds more shortcuts, customizable stuff, and extra buttons to make your editing experience better. Alright, I'll get it. Better editor. Not better edit? I assume it's better edit. Is this it? Better edit? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll let it install and then I'll have to restart. Yeah, I'm a restart. Restart now. Lock in. Let me make sure everything's still working. I'll have to re-upload my screen. 1 second. Oh, and then jump to that. There were errors. I assume not having the trash can is okay. Let's see. Oh, hold up. Oh my gosh, dude. What? That is like miles better already. What is this? Dude, hold up. What? This is actually dope as fuck. What is preview mode? Yeah, we can run with that. Oh my gosh, this is actually dope. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to, but this is actually fire. I really appreciate that. That's a huge tip. It has settings in the pause menu. Oh, here. Oh, there's the settings. Okay. I will look into this further off stream unless you have specific things that you suggest I edit, but this looks like a lot to look at for right now. Okay. Well, I'll see you whenever you join next. I stream every day. See ya. Yo, this editing thing is actually not. This editing thing is actually nuts. I just want to say that right now. Delete mode. Where did the thing go? Huh? Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. Big dummy. Not the lag. That part's gonna be tough. I might want to make that like a little easier for me. Loki gonna lock it. Ah, that part is a little tough. I feel like we just move it up a half a block. And go up a half. Is a half too little? I feel like, or up a quarter. No, that's a half. I feel like we can just go up a half with that, and then that'll make it doable for me. Pixel is nuts, actually. Pixel, what? Let's see. What should be the next game mode we go into? We can go spider with it. I always forget about spider because it's like way off in the. It's not with the rest of the portals. Like past the portals. What if we just put this whole thing like a little lower? No. Select. And what if we did like? Or we just put it like this? Kind of lines up with the sound better. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Let's try it out. Nah, that's not too hard. I feel like I need to make this part either a little harder or make the rest of the level a little easier because it feels a little unbalanced right now. This part, yeah, I mean, this isn't even like good gameplay. This needs to go. This can get lowered a little bit. Deselect, we'll turn hitboxes back on. Wherever they went, there we go. So this one looks a little tight as well. I am also just jumping a little early. But yeah, this could get a little tighter. Probably a little more even. Maybe even just move these that way. A little more. Maybe a little less. And deselect. I don't know, maybe this comes back, but so does this. Let's try that. I don't really want to play with the trail. Dude, we're actually cooking though. Yeah, we made it. We definitely made it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it will work. Okay, hold on. I hate that swipe comes on automatically, by the way. I ought to fix that. This jump looks a little too easy. So we'll do a little bit of that. And then we can also do a little bit of this. That looks a little too tight. We'll put it like right there. That might be too difficult, but we'll see. It doesn't look that bad. Save and play. It's harder to play with that on. Okay, that's kind of messed up. Hold on. Let's see what's happening right there. Yeah, right there. Okay, so it looks like this just needs to move over so that this ramps it into this ramp, and then this ramp controls it every single time. Looks like what we should do here. Now that looks like it should work. Let's do a little bit more. I gotta test that spider part, see if it's synced up like I want it to be. I wanted this part to be faster too. Hold on, maybe we just remake this part but faster. So I wanted it to be like this amount of speed. Let's look. I did not mean to start all the way back here. I should have put start pose, but that's okay. Extra practice. Then we can test that part. Edit swipe, delete, edit swipe, delete. Okay, now I should put the start pose right about there. Edit object, we can go, doesn't need to be wave, we can go mini though. And slow speed. Okay, so that kind of goes with the beat. I feel like there is a little evil, so we'll go right there with it. And then we can put another one flipped upside down right over here. Okay. This looks like it might be a little too tight for me to do. Yeah, so that just takes a precise click right there. Edit, flip it. And we can do, I'm feeling pink orb. And then, what if we did something like this? Into, here, wait up. Let's do this, switch it up a little bit, over a little bit. Go for swing copter, which I'm not good at all. That's actually kind of cool pattern right there. It's actually kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. That might be too tight though. We did like this, a similar thing with these. That looks too tight. That looks good. That looks like what we want. That's actually tough as fuck. Dude, that might be too hard. It also depends when I hit the red orb there. That was pretty good, but that is really hard. I might do this for all of the gaps. It's very possible, but it is very tough. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, it's too early. Oh, okay, we got that. With enough practice, we got this part. This part is pretty hard for right now. going too early right there. Oh, we went a little early at the top as well. I think a little later on pretty much every click. Getting better at it though. I'm like the least experienced with swing copter, so this part is gonna be pretty tough for me. But I'll get a lot better at swing copter at least. I'm used to like the old swing copter where it would be a duel with 2 balls, and you would have to, or you'd be a duel in the ball game mode to phrase it better. And this just reacts a little different. Maybe we nerf it a little bit. Yeah, maybe we nerf it a little bit. So I'm not good at swing copter. And these gaps are a little tight. I might leave a couple of them kind of tight, just so it's not too easy. Nice, dude. That first one is like really important. I feel like moving all of this up so I can hit this click a little earlier, because it's more natural for me. So hold up. Yeah, that's better for me. So I need to go earlier for most of the clicks. That was pretty bad at the end, but pretty alright during the rest of it. Not too bad. Falling apart at the end again. Yeah, there we go. That was a good run. Delete all start pose. Take it from the top, maybe? You're back. I didn't think you'd be coming back. What's up, bro? Oh, holy lag. Oh shit, I meant to keep that one. That was a good one. Oh, that's tough. The better edit has an autosave feature, but the way it saves when you're building every 10 minutes. I saw that as an option in the settings to like mess with that, but that's actually super cool. Like, I appreciate that so much from whoever made this mod. W. Actual and infactual W. That's like, that's so awesome. I remember back when I used to play this game so often on my phone, and my phone would die, and I'd lose so much editing progress, bro, I'd be upset. A little early. That one was a little scuffed right here. I'm trying to figure out why. Maybe if we did a sharper slope, it would help. A few months ago, I found out that if you put INF infinity as a value in most of the triggers, you can put infinity as a value in most of the triggers in GT. I did not know that. I thought they were like fixed at like 999 or something like that. They were like 4 9s or something. Although I haven't messed with triggers in years, so they've had plenty of time to update that and make it different from what I remember. The song is fire, bro. Like, actually. I've been sleeping on funk like my whole life. Oh, like actually the letters. Wow. That's definitely news to me. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at swing copter. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good run. That was not bad. I think we go back to cube and we throw in a bounce pad. I should put a start pose now that I'm actually testing a later portion of the level, not just the level in general. I get good at this mini wave section though, and the swing up there, as long as it doesn't lag. Oh, that's the wrong way. I I gotta put a right side up portal. Is there not one? Wait up. Yeah. How to make a crash trigger? What does a crash trigger even do? I'm not familiar with the crash trigger. Ooh, hold up. That music syncs on point. Hold up. Crash triggers crash your game and you have to restart the game. Oh, so it's like a slang thing. You won't find a trigger in here that says crash trigger. I understand. I thought there was like an actual trigger that's you know, like does some like an explosion or something. I don't know. Oh shit, this is actually fly as fuck right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Do we go into wave? I really gotta put a start pose. I keep forgetting, but every time I start the level, I don't feel like leaving because the practice is good. Especially with the swing copter. But we're low-key getting it down. I imagine crash trigger or setting anything to infinity would be probably an easy way to make a crash trigger. You know, like infinity can do some wacky stuff. Deselect. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm not doing this again. I'm gonna set start pose. Let's put a start pose right there. Okay, does not work. Oh, that's because it's not the right speed, right? Like, isn't this faster? I think it's this speed. Okay, that'll work. Press the arrows in the edit tab. Like these arrows? I'd be knowing about those arrows. Okay, that's good, that's good. I like the input. I think for this one we'll do something like this. Put it right on the peak, because I felt like that input was really good that we had. And then do a bunch of this. Edit swipe. Okay, wait. Edit swipe. Then match it. Select all of it. Copy, paste. Flip it. Put it up here. Right there on that line is where There's no extra buttons in there? I saw that. I saw it has like the quarter and the eighth, as well as the pixel, which is like, I don't know when I would ever use that, but it's cool that that exists. But yeah, I saw all this and I was like, damn, that's actually dope. Whoever made this mod, like, they need like a high five at least. This shit is like, I don't know how I made anything in the editor before this mod. That's just how good it is. Great. Edit, scale, yoink. Scale it down. Rotate it too, for shits and giggles. Can I not select that? What game mode should I do next? I'll take a suggestion from chat. What game mode are we thinking? Could stay wave too. Delete all star pose. I'm kind of thinking UFO, but it's up to you guys. Take out the edit object button on the top right. Alright, after I do a good run. Real quick. Okay, so that kills you. That's good to know. Edit object. Whoa, that's different. Yeah, that's much better UI than the vanilla UI. Okay, so that still kills you. Yeah, that UI is actually fire though. Like, why RobTop didn't just make it like that? The original use colors and are saved in there. That's pretty dope. Oh, and okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can get down with that. Let's do it. Save and play. We're locked in. We're locked in. I just want to find out if you die there still in normal mode. Okay, you do, but not at that part necessarily. So why did it work that time? This shit has me like confused. Maybe I should just take out this one. Or wait, that did more than I wanted it to. Maybe just take out that one. Yeah, let's try that. Any takers for the next game mode? Okay, that might be too tough. That might be too tight. I think it's because of this little block right here. So we'll just go ahead and delete that. And that should be doable. Ah! You should go to Geode and press the light bulb looking button. I should, eh? I might just have to. Light bulb. I'm not seeing it. I am still doing level requests if you would like to put one in. Downloads? In downloads? Wait. I'm not following. It's long, but ain't hard. I'll try it out. You know, that's what she said, by the way. Sign button? I'll look at the sign button in 1 second. 1 second. Nostalgia run? Was this based off like 1.9 gameplay? I'm gonna do it in practice first. I assume this is based off some like earlier levels. Because it looks like it. This gameplay is actually fire, not gonna lie. Okay, yikes. I need to lock in on my ship gameplay for real. This level is long, hold up. Yeah, I bet I could do the every end type thing. Nope, cannot do that. The invisible spikes were added in 1.6 though. That's a good point. It's still cool. It has a lot of like, I see the vibe. I completely see the vibe. I don't know why I thought that was a ball portal. Like I don't even know what I would have done as a ball in this next section. Dude, how long is this level? My beloved, most favorite portal in the game, the Humble Mirror portal. Okay, lock in. Okay, that was kind of obvious. Lock in. 12 minutes and 50 seconds. That is a very long level. Some new game modes and the nostalgia. What was that? What did that say? I did not see it. Was that the attempt count? That might have just been the attempt count. I might be just bugging out. Yikes. Oh my gosh. I actually thought I was about to flip gravity. It's like endurance heavy. I think you hit that one. I think you're lying to me. I don't know if I did that section right, but that's how I read it. Yikes. I don't know if I'll play all 12, all like 13 minutes, but I'll give it a good shot. It's not a bad level either. It's like, it's just a lot of time. Yeah, when you said it was long, I thought it might be like 3 minutes. How long does it take you to make? That's like a long amount of time for a level. Rest of the level gets way better from 48% to 100. Might have to just lock in and get there. Oh, wave! Now I fuck with wave. Hold up. Wait a minute. Took you half a year to make and even longer to verify? How long, like, just the verification? Like, I'm curious, because that's a long time to play any Geometry Dash level. Like, no matter the difficulty. How did you find a song that was long enough, either? Like, do you have to use multiple songs? Can you even do that? Oh, I see the idea. I appreciate the error, I should have just listened to it, though. Whenever I tried to make hour and 30 minute long level that uses an hour and 30-minute long song that's 150 megabytes, it took me 8 to 9 months to verify it. It drove me nuts. I could imagine. You could have a baby in that amount of time. What? It's like so long. Okay, I gotta lock in a little bit. At least it isn't that hard, but still, I can imagine it taking a very long time to verify. I appreciate the arrows too. Just use verify hack. That's something I don't know if I'm down with. Like, I have hacks and whatnot for like getting better at certain levels, but like using a hack to verify a level is I don't really like that. Yeah, there are different music sequences and they get better throughout the level. Alright. I've kind of been noticing them like fade in and out. It'll take me like a half an hour to beat this because I'm just like throwing so hard. Yikes. Like a silly place to die. What was the furthest you got without beating it? Like, did you get to like 90 something and then die? Because I think I would just like never play the game again, personally. That's Spider. I thought that was another ship though. %? I mean, I guess 99% is like a much longer portion of a level that is this long. But I mean, that's still so upsetting. I remember I created a 2-year long level using triggers. I've seen that type of stuff before, where it's like it'll hold you captive as like a cube for like some crazy long amount of time, and then you just can't really like get out of the box to beat the level or some shit. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I don't know how many strats there are to make a 2-year-long level, but oh, it really told me to go down, and I was like, I don't know about that. Yikes, that was bad. Oh, I thought it was right, or upside down still. I saw the portal right before I fucked up. Lots of people love the gameplay of this level. I like the gameplay. Like, I think the gameplay is great. This is like golden era gameplay of this game, in my opinion. Back when things were simple. Oh, that's a cube. I thought it was, because of the mirror portal, I thought it was a UFO portal. I appreciate those little invisible blocks that help you out with the jumps. Can't believe we're only 41% of the way through, man. Like ultimate endurance level. It's not that hard, but it's definitely hard enough to where you can die. You know, it's not entirely free. There's some pretty good fakes throughout. And the fakes aren't like stupid fakes, they're like not that bad. Okay, yikes, what was that? Okay, wait. Okay, yikes. Hold on, let me read your messages. I already know this level would have been golden if it were made back then. After this music sequence, it's when it gets really good. Got you? Yeah, it probably would have been like some featured level or something. Lock in, we're gonna do a 50% to 100% run. My sight reading is not good in this game, so if I die, that's just how it goes sometimes with me. Okay, well maybe we'll do a 52 to 100% run. That's what I meant to say. Oh, I saw that too, bro. Yikes, that's like a silly death. Damn, I didn't realize how high up we were. This is like butterfly type shit. Are you supposed to, like, not press anything? Yeah, there we go. I like how, like, easy it is to sight read. So even someone like me can still sight read the level. and I'm not good at Siren at all. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to do more levels that I've never played before, but there's only so many that are enjoyable. That was my favorite sequence in the level. Like during this mini part, or did I miss it? There is some chat delay, I'm sure you've noticed. I don't know how bad it is. I think it's different for everybody depending on like internet connection. Oh, doing the robot? That part was pretty tough. I can't lie. I hardly remember it, but I remember it being good. This shit's pretty good too. Yikes. Log in. Oh, I thought I was about to actually make it. I didn't see the invisible spikes at first. %. Making it. Not for real. Oh shit. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this video game? Oh, well that was pretty obvious where to go. I fucked it up. I don't think the other chatter wanted to sit for the whole 13 minutes, but that's alright. That's what I said. Bro, this is pretty dope. Hold up. Oh, see, this is kind of like Electroman Adventures type shit. Dude, this is like absolute cinema. Oh, fucking lag. W lag. This might be the only Geometry Dash level to ever make me cry. Cause now you got me thinking about all the, like how long it's been, bro. It's been like 6 years since I started playing this game. I don't remember the 1.0, like 1.0, but like I was there like before Robot. But that's like the earliest I can remember. Yikes. Bro, that happened to someone else too. Some dude cried at this level and commented it. Bro, it's I don't blame him though. Like it's like dude. It's been so long. Okay, I'm actually terrible at this game. Hold on. Damn. Alright, I'll look. This. Okay. Me and you for real. Yeah, that one guy that commented is so true. Like the fakes, like were actually good in this level. That was like actually tough. Well, if you have any other levels, let me know. But I'm gonna keep messing with this level I started working on earlier in stream. But that was actually like a masterpiece, bro. Yeah, for sure, dude. Like, I had faith that it was gonna be good. I mean, the intro was already pretty promising, you know. I mean, I didn't say I was playing half of viewers' suggested levels. I did say I was playing viewer suggested levels. I don't intend to jip anybody. That's yikes. What's that? I'm clipping it. I think the last half is better than the first half of the level. I mean, I agree, but not to put shame on the first half, you know, it's still, like, the whole thing is good. What's going on here? Oh, shit. Yeah, verifying it was an absolute nightmare. My heart rate was up when I got around 60%. It affected my gameplay. I'm sure. I'm stressing over like levels that are not even 2 minutes, you know? And like I get to 60%. Now, granted, they're hard, you know? So it's like, oh shit, I did the part I've been struggling on, but still, like, that's tough to do all of that and like not die. I'm a mobile player too, which makes it harder. Dude, yeah, I could imagine. I feel like I had an easier time with certain things on mobile, but now that I've played PC long enough, I feel like everything is better on PC now, you know? Okay. You know, I almost beat 9 circles on mobile, but I was like, fuck no, I'm not doing this. But once I switched over to PC, I beat 9 circles pretty quick. Actually, this is like, I've been streaming every day. It's kind of like my thing right now, is I'm trying to stream every day for a year while making other videos and other content and shit. So I've been playing this game like every day for the last like 9 days or so, and I've been getting like a lot better. But before this, I hadn't really played the game for like 2 years. Yeah, honestly, I went to my friend's and he got GD. I played it on his PC for the first time in like 5 years, and I'm better with all game modes on PC besides Wave. Wave was a little tough for me too at first, but I think like, yeah, honestly, that sounds accurate. I was gonna say ship was a little worse, but it's not. Like, it's not worse on PC. I'm just not good at it. This level's tough, bro. Also, do you have a suggestion for the next game mode? Because we can low-key do whatever. It'd be cool if, like, it wasn't just me building the level, but there was some sort of interaction. Yikes, bro. That part is... I can do Wave better on mobile than PC. I don't think that's true for me anymore, but if you asked me like 3 days ago, I probably would have agreed with you 100% on that. But I can understand why you would say that, or why that would be the case. Probably ball gameplay. I was thinking the same thing. I think ball gameplay is like perfect for that part. Let me just make sure I fix this wave part real quick. There we go. I need to get a lot better at swing copter. That part's tough, bro. Going through that this big jump and just the music sync. Like a literal drop. Hold up. Let's go ball. Edit. Rotate. Scale go down. Yeah, scale can go down. Scale can be like 75. Okay, cool. Good. Deselect. I want to have robot gameplay at some point. I have another level. It's a layout and not done. It's meant to be an insane demon. It's unlisted. I'll send it in a sec. Alright, cool, dude. I have a layout myself that I've been working on, and I can't decide if it's a hard demon or an insane demon. It's pretty tough, but I don't know. It's also just long. If it wasn't as long, I'd say it's definitely just a hard demon, but I don't know, maybe you could let me know your thoughts. Yeah, that was yikes. That was yikes. What's happening with this spider, though? I gotta look at that. This shit is not looking very friendly. I want to rotate that. That looks better. If it's an insane demon, I'll probably have to do it in practice mode and get like 200 attempts on it. And that's the best I'll be able to do with it. Okay, lock in. Oh, this part's gonna be massive. Oh, I think I know what to do for this part. Then we can like phase through this section. All tough like. Go delete that. Delete it. Oh, I'm not delete. Might have another level. Yeah, Nostalgia Run is probably like hard demon because of the length. I might have another level after. Alright. I'll play whatever levels you got, bro. I love seeing like other people's creations in this game and like playing different levels in general, so like I have no quarrels with playing another one. I would like to show you mine though if you're interested, because I spent a lot of time on it. And I low-key think it's kinda good. If you're not interested, that's cool too, like I don't care. It's whatever. But I wanted to get like a second opinion on what the difficulty would be. What if we did like that and spike there? I'm interested. All right. Lock in. You gotta let me know. It's like 2 minutes long, so it's fairly long. I'm just gonna play it in practice. Lock in. Hold up. Not the first jump getting me. Fuck it in. Hold up. There we go. Got it. The way I died at like the easiest part. Yikes. I promise I'll read your chats in a minute. I just want to get through this real quick. I'm like worse at ship gameplay, so like I gotta lock in for real, for real. Yikes. Yikes. Brother. I like seeing other people's work too because it inspires me to make a level like it. Like Nostalgia Run is inspired by Large Espera by Nacho21. I'll have to look at that level to see where you got inspiration. So far looks like a hard demon, but some parts are insane demon difficulty. Yeah, I might. I've buffed this level so much since I originally made it. Like it was not that hard. Like 100% of the time. I definitely made it harder as I got better at parts and was like, I could make that harder and still verify that. So that's what I did. So I might buff it a little bit more. The last half is harder than the first, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just how I've been doing it though, because as I've been building it, I've not only been getting better at the game, but also better at the parts, you know. So I've been making it a little more difficult than the original intended difficulty. So I might buff it a little bit, like an easy insane demon. Yeah, it would be cool to have made an insane demon, because I haven't beat an insane demon yet. I'm working on Poltergeist, you know, the 9 circles level. I have 88% on it right now. I think next time I stream like that level specifically, I could probably beat it within the next stream, but for now I'm just sitting at 88. What about your level that you were talking about earlier? I think we're gonna do one of these right. This old trick. Might be a little tight. Yeah, that's tough. tough. I only beat 3 hard demons, 9 circles, Jawbreaker, and Electrodynamics 2. I'm jumping straight into an extreme demon called the Lost Existence. That sounds pretty tough. Jawbreaker, what's Jawbreaker? Jawbreaker is another, like 9 circles, isn't it? Oh, I remember this. I remember practicing, like, the first little bit of this. I remember not really liking this ship part that much. Which is why I dropped it. The Insane Demon layout gameplay isn't done yet either, lol. No worries. I want to check out that Extreme Demon you mentioned as well. Uh, 1, 2, 6, 0, 3, 0. 198. I'm not really experienced in like the ratings after Hard Demon because I don't really play those levels that often. I've never actually worked on an Extreme Demon. I might have to turn no clip on. See the vision. Lock in. I'm so chopped. These are like tough. I saw through that trap. Lock in. Lock in. Oh my god, bro. I cannot beat this shit. Oh, dude, that timing is nuts. The saw makes it look a little more scary than it is. Because the hitbox isn't exactly right there. I'm sure it's much easier for you since you made the level. That's typically how I notice it going. Yo, I'm chopped out at ship as well, so this is like really hard. Is easier than 9 circles, but Jawbreaker has a harder wave. Dude, I feel like the intro of 9 circles is easier than Jawbreaker. I think I just have like a pattern down for 9 circles at this point. It's like bulletproof. You know? Yeah, if this is what an Insane Demon is like, mine is definitely a hard demon. Mine does not compare to this. It's definitely a step up from. But my gameplay also uses shit that I'm good at. Like, not shit. I'm so chopped at shit, bro. I need to get so much better at shit. I need to get so much better. I'm gonna do this in no clip, TBH. I cannot do this otherwise. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, definitely did not mean to. Shouldn't have done that, right? Lock in, lock in, lock in. We still got this. We still got this. Oh my god, wait up. Yeah, let me just look at it. Grab the jump. That's okay. We'll get there. Walk in. Oh my god. I'm failing, bro. No! I just just wanted to get that portal. Lock it. Oh my god, I cannot sight read for the life of me. It is potentially an extreme demon if worked on more. I can see it. I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. Oh my god, bro, I'm so chopped at this game. Although I don't typically beat like insane demons to begin with, so this shit's already really hard for me. I forget that shit. You can't hold with that shit. What the fuck happened? This bro's pretty chill. Okay, that shit, that's a tough time. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I cannot beat this shit. I'm just gonna watch the level play out. I kind of see what you're supposed to do, but I cannot play this with any success rate. Is that it? I believe that's it. Well, it's a cool level, but I cannot play that. I cannot play that and do good. I kind of want to play Poltergeist again, now that I'm talking about it. It's actually late as fuck and I have work tomorrow. I have my real job. Oh no, not the real job. I'm not waking up on time for work tomorrow. That's just not gonna happen. That's okay. I don't wake up for work on time anyways. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? That might be a little too tough. That was pretty good. I feel like that's not possible. My first decent looking levels. I'll check it out. I think after this level though, I gotta end stream for real though. Like I got other shit to do tonight before I go to sleep. It's gonna be like 2 o'clock in the morning before I go to sleep. And then I have to wake up at 6. So that's like 4 hours of sleep. I've had worse before work, but I'm not trying to do that. Oh, right before we hit 1,000,000 level. Yeah, it is. It's pretty late. I don't know if you're in the same time zone, but for me, it's 12:45. Okay, hold on, I'm chopped. I have no clip on still. I just realized. Lock in. Holy shit. Lock in. Hold up. I promise I'm trying. Oh my god, there's no way you did that. That is evil. Oh my god, I'm so chopped. I would have been dead like 7 times over at this point, if not much more. I'm trying to get back on course though. Okay. Yeah, yikes. I feel like this is one that I could actually do in normal mode too. Not in like, I mean in practice mode, not in normal mode. Okay, did not follow the right way that time. Fuck, dude. I'm so cooked. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta turn off no clip and we're going into practice mode. Okay, don't start practice mode there. Fuck. Okay, lock in. Okay, we are chopped. Okay, what am I doing? Go under. Oh, and then we drop. That's actually not too bad. I say that. Yikes. Lock in. Level is called Theory of Bullshit for a reason. Oh, I see it now. I understand. I understand. Oh, this makes a lot more sense now that I got the mini portal. I was like, how are you supposed to do this shit with the big shit? We got lock in. Fuck ass checkpoint. Yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know how to beat it. Wait up. We got this now. Lock in. Hold up, I'm still chopped. Now I got it. Lock in. The death animation is gonna take like 5 years now, though. Just unfortunate. Oh god. 5 centuries later, I get another attempt. Oh, hey, dude, I appreciate that. Like, honestly. You can probably tell I'm pretty new to streaming and everything. But, you know, I do appreciate it. I really do. Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm so shocked. Definitely not the intended pattern. It's kind of tough slowed down. This level is the definition of an easy demon. Okay, buddy. No need for the insults. I know I'm not doing that good right now. I'm actually like not that good at this game. Literally the only reason I stream this game is because I get the most views playing it. I enjoy it as well. You know, I've played this game for a long time before I started streaming it. But like, I mainly play it because the most people will watch me play it. But I'm not very good at it. Oh no, you're good, man. I assumed you didn't. Just saying it because it looks like an average old easy demon. It's just a little learny. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the easy, or a lot of levels back then in general were just full of like fakes or things that you had to learn. So, I mean, for the era that this level looks like it's from, it makes a lot of sense to be a little learny. Oh, we're going the coin route for sure on 50% speed. We got that. Okay, yikes. Lock in. Okay, don't fall there. Okay, yeah, that was pretty obvious, I have to say. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. We're only at 50%, but I'm gonna get it. Fuck, dude. I'm so not locked in. Oh shit. Whoopsies. We got it this time. We got it this time. Oh shit, yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Oh no, not all the way back here, bro. Hold on, I gotta speed it up like a little bit. Okay, that should be a little more bearable. What's your #1 fast food? This week, it's been Taco Bell. Not gonna lie. I had like Taco Bell for 5 days out of the week, bro. This week, though. I like Culver's a lot. I don't know where you're from or what kind of fast food they have where you're at, but Culver's is like one of my favorites. What about you? Oh my god, I'm so chopped. My brain does not work. Don't do drugs. Bro, Culver's is my #1. Dude, this guy knows where it's at. That's what's up. This guy knows ball. Oh my god, I need to stop doing the exact same thing at this part. Hold up. Lock in. Dude, what the fuck? So bad at this game, I swear. Oh my god, I would have made it! Lock in, bro. Dude, I just want to beat this level, bro. I just want to beat this level. Last level of the day. I can't even lock in to beat it. Okay, hold up. Don't put me all the way back. Okay, good. Oh, we got that coin. Oh shit, this is pretty tough. I live in the Midwest too, so Culver's is peak over here. In the Midwest? Where the fuck is the Midwest? I'm not good at geography, bro. You could say like anywhere and I'd be like, where the fuck is that? Oh, I see the route. I see the route. I assume the Midwest is like the Americas, right? So like USA, like right? Like that's Midwest. If USA is Midwest, that'd be kind of silly because I live in the USA, so for me to not know that that's called Midwest would be goofy. But that's just about my knowledge of geography. I know like zero geography. What's down here? Am I like bugging out? How do you get up there? Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, Michigan, and Wisconsin area. What was Oregon? Yeah, I knew it originated in Wisconsin. My sister's actually going on a trip to Wisconsin. You're gonna drive all the way over there, and I'm in Florida, so like that's quite a drive. I'm really worried about her car, honestly, because her car is like not. It cannot drive like 18 hours or whatever it is to get all the way over there. Oh my god, bro. Am I chopped? Am I cooked? Dude, what the fuck is happening right now? I cannot figure out this gameplay for my life. Oh my god, don't hit that orb. God damn it. Gotta like buffer on that one a little bit. And then do that. Okay, we got it locked in. And then don't hit that orb. I see the vision. Oh, this is the end of the level. End of the level. Oh, yikes. Lock in. I see your message, but I want to lock in real quick and beat this. It's a good level. It feels like Theory of Everything. Like, hold on. Okay. I had Culver's in Wisconsin. No fast food is beating it. Culver's in Wisconsin is like, that's like next level. I actually had Culver's for dinner today. I have Culver's in my fridge currently. But yeah, Culver's is peak. I don't know. Is it better in Wisconsin than outside of Wisconsin? I feel like it should be. Also, I'm doing like 10 attempts on Poltergeist, and then that's the stream for the night. Who knows? Maybe I'll fluke it. Alright, well that was a good first attempt. Yeah, it's better in Wisconsin. Indiana is also really good. Word. I mean, ideally it's the same everywhere, but, you know, could be different elsewhere. I don't think they have a bad item, and service is so nice. Service is nice. Sometimes they're like on the verge of too nice. Like, what can we get made fresh for you today? I'm like, what can you get made fresh for me? You're not just gonna make it, but it's fresh. Oh, you're so kind. Locked in. Yeah, everyone there is always nice. I don't know what it is, and it's interesting to hear that it's not just at the locations I go to. It's like everywhere, even going to other states. Oh, lag. Yikes. But yeah, I pretty much like all of their food items as well. Like, I've never really had a bad experience eating Culver's. Like, that shit always slaps. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for it, but that's just because I'm not in the mood for burgers. If I go for a burger, it's like Culver's is number 1 and McDonald's is probably number 2. They gave me a free custard because they came with food in 4 minutes and they considered that late. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice though. Alright, stream ends at 1 a.m. I gotta do things. I have to do like laundry before I can go to sleep. I did laundry while I was streaming, bro. I didn't think I was gonna stream for this long, cause I recorded a video. Yeah, I stream every day. I'll be streaming every day until within next year, bro. I made a mission for myself to stream every day for a year, and I started streaming like 2 weeks ago. So there will be plenty of streams. You can count on that. But yeah, I pretty much go live around the same time, like sometime around 7 or maybe 5 if I'm lucky and I get off work early enough. work sounds pretty light tomorrow for me, so I might be able to get on around like 4 or 5, stream for like 2 or 3 hours, maybe make a video if I got time, maybe edit the video that I made today. I don't know. We'll see though. I'll definitely be streaming though, no matter what, even if it's for like an hour. Yikes. Bro, I feel like overrated fast food always ends up good, like Arby's. I have a personal beef with Arby's for no real reason. I just dislike their slogan and their awkwardly dick-shaped hat, and them saying we have the meats. I've never had Arby's in my life, but I just, something rubs me the wrong way about Arby's. Yikes. Food is really good, slogan is odd though. Yeah, I mean, like, we have the meats isn't like so bad until your logo looks like a penis. And then it's like, what are you doing in the storage room, okay? Also feel like White Castle is overrated. I don't have White Castle where I'm at. I want to try White Castle because I've heard it's good. But like, I've seen people like drive like hours just to like try White Castle because apparently it's supposed to be like tough shit. But like, I wouldn't drive anywhere for like multiple hours for fast food. You know what's also, Chick-fil-A feels overrated as well, but they are just good. Like, I feel like they're just good. Like, if you like chicken, whoa, what the hell was that? Like, if you like chicken, Chick-fil-A, like, you really can't go wrong, I feel like. I haven't had every single menu item, but I know what I get is usually pretty good. People look at Chick-fil-A like it's Jesus. White Castle is really good. Lots of people hate it. I love it though. Cheap and filling. I mean, Chick-fil-A, I almost would rather go other places simply because it has so much hype. Like, it has too much hype. Like, what if we turn down the hype just a little bit? You know, it's just fast food. They put chicken on some bread and some other shit in there. And y'all are like trying to suck its dick. I forget what other places kind of like that. Like, people are like crazy about it, that the people that like the place are like die hard, and if you insult it, they might just like kill you, you know? That's how I feel about people that are really into Chick-fil-A. Like, they might just cut your throat if you like talk shit on Chick-fil-A. Fuck, the fucking lag. Why is the game stutter? Why does the game stutter? I never had a bad experience at Chick-fil-A, but I'd rather go cheaper and go for Taco Bell. Same. And luckily for me, there's both a Chick-fil-A and a Taco Bell on my way home from work. So some days I just like, I'll go Taco Bell, like every time. Just simply because, I don't know. Taco Bell just like, it's the spot, there's no wait, the food's good. Now, I feel like Taco Bell though, you kind of gotta know what's on the menu. Like, you can't just get anything and it's always gonna be good. I feel like some of their food items are just bad. In my personal opinion. You know, like, I just feel like some of them are actual ass from a butt. Like, not good food items. That grilled cheese burrito is my go-to, and I replace the meat with steak. You know, I actually had the grilled cheese burrito, and I don't remember liking it. It could have been just like a one-off thing, or maybe it's just not my style. But like, I didn't really like it that much. Hello, what is up? Welcome to the stream. I hate to disappoint, but the stream is going to be ending soon because I have to wake up for work in like 5 hours, and I'm trying to do other things before I go to sleep besides stream. But I will be back tomorrow, probably a little earlier in the day. But you're welcome to hang out. We're talking about fast food. Yikes. I'm falling apart over here. I like that Culver's puts all the lettuce, onions, and tomatoes at the bottom of the double burger so that the bottom of the patty isn't soggy. I assume you mean the bottom of the bun. And yeah, that's kind of like peak. That's like design. Like they really thought about that when they assembled the burger. You know? They put some time into that design. It also changes like the order in which your tongue gets the flavors. You know what I mean? Like, I almost feel like if the meat goes first, like, it's sort of overwhelming, but if you have the condiments and like all the extras go first, I don't know, I feel like it just has a better process. Culver's always puts love in their food, so I'll always be their #1 fan. No, I taste the love every time too. Their food is like, the people that work there are always like the nicest people on the planet. Their interview process must be like, hey, do you like love everybody? And if they say yes, they get hired. Honestly, going to Culver's and not getting cheese curds should be a crime though. You know what though? I generally don't like cheese curds and I've never gotten them from Culver's. So because of that, your comment here, I'll try it. Next time I get Culver's, I'll get the cheese curds. But I typically don't like cheese curds. Like just as an idea, like it's just deep fried cheese. You know? Like, just cheese curds as an idea does not rest well with me. I feel like it's gonna be like 100% guaranteed stomachache. You know? But I'll give it a try. Alright, yeah, I'll let you know. I don't know when the next time I'll get Culver's is. Oh. Next time I see you on stream after I've eaten those cheese curds from the Culver's, I'll let you know. Is these them too? I don't know. But it tastes kinda advanced for fried cheese. Advanced and fried cheese in the same sentence is kind of wild, but we are talking about Culver's. I'm not that surprised. Fuck, dude. I need to lock in at that part. You know what though? I don't really have that well of a palate anymore. Like I lost my sense of smell for the most part, like years ago now. And now food just does not taste the same. Bro, imagine Culver's made breakfast. That does sound pretty good. I don't know, like, I don't know what they would even make. They'd probably just remake a classic and it would redefine what the classic should be. I'm low-key dick riding Culver's right now, but, you know, they're kind of all that, you know? Dude, I'm getting hungry now. Because usually I'm asleep right now. So, I'm probably not used to being awake and being hungry. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. My brain is not working at this point. I've been making content for like 7 hours today. I had like a full-time job worth of making content today. So my brain is like, I'm losing it. Culver's deserves all the glaze. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but I don't want to be one of those people who's like crazy about a fast food chain, because it's like, at the end of the day, it is just fast food. Yikes, dude, I gotta lock in. Alright, dude, I could literally stay up for like another hour talking with you in chat, but I actually have to go to sleep, because I'm so tired, and oh my god, my chests have refilled. That's how long I've been playing this game. But yeah, I have to go. I have to put my laundry in at least. It's gonna be like an hour before I can put it into dry. By that point, it's like 2:10, and then I can go to sleep and wake up at like 6 in the morning, then go to work and work with this fuck ass racist coworker I have. I hate that guy. I hate him. Such a dickhead. I could yap about him, but I don't want it. It's gonna. Alright, good night, bro. I might come back, join me back up tomorrow. Alright, that'd be cool if you join back up. It's so cool that you subbed, bro. Like, actually, that's massive. I was low-key, like, thinking about ending stream, like, 2 hours ago, but you made all of it worth it. Like, honestly. Thank you so much. But I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Probably something cool, though. I don't know. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thanks for stopping by. And if you're watching this as a VOD, join the stream. Or else, like, why even be on YouTube if you're not joining the streams, the Boiled Angel streams? Alright. Well, that's the end of stream. I'll see you later.